Testing, 1 2 1 2. Testing, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing, 1 2. Testing, 1 2. Testing, 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2. Testing, 1, 2. One, two. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two, one, two. 1, 2, test. Talking, you could just.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yep. Hello. Yep. Yeah, I think it's good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah. All right. Very good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
We're about to go live. Testing. Can I? Yep.
Feel good? Think so. Think so. Yeah, don't want to
All right. Welcome, everyone. Very exciting day today. We've got the Specialty Coffee Association UK Latte Championship Heats here in London. Here at, yeah, it's going to be a action-packed day. Competitors have worked very hard to be here today, and we're really looking forward to it. Of course, today wouldn't be possible without the sponsors involved. We're here at Victoria Arduino at their headquarters in London. Yeah, shout out to them. We're going to be using their Prima EXP machines, which are compact but pack a punch, and beautiful machinery to be on today. We've got 1895 Lavazza Specialty Blend Pedal Storm, using coffees from Brazil, Ethiopia and Guatemala with floral notes. That is going to be a beautiful sort of base for the artist to work off. And then we've got Braid's Farm Milk, the all-important ingredient that we're going to be using today. So, yeah, without further ado, I guess we better start to introduce our first competitor. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm Sham Lama from Cobb's Farm Shop. I work in a farm shop as a barista. I'm from Reading, originally from Nepal. Yeah, so my pattern is going to be a bit Nepalese.
Yeah.
It's my first time Yeah, so let's see what happens, how it goes. Excited,
Right.
nervous, everything?
Well,
Mixed
we wish
bag.
you all the best of luck, and
Thank you so
we'll
much.
see what masterpieces you can create on that cup canvas that you have in front of you. Also, like just to mention Britta, the water filter supplier. We've got Espresso Solutions who are providing all the accessories and support. We're using Edo Barista approved milk pitchers, and Nazetto Agency who are taking care of all of the media and the trophy as well that's on the line today. So, and our judges, our panel up above, who are here today.
Hello, hello, hello.
Let's come down
Namaste, namaste, namaste.
and let's get started.
All right. Hello, namaste. Yes, please. 5 minutes, 3 minutes before, and last 1 minute. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I think. Yeah, whenever ready, yeah. Everyone's ready. We good? Okay. Let's see. Time. Hello, good morning, judges. Today I'm going to give you a little introduction about my country, where I was born through my latte art patterns. Just place into the table. Please have a look.
The college is a country, but it is very rich in its biodiversity.
So,
So,
today I'm going to
there are a few
animals
animals
that
that
we
we
found
found in
in Nepal.
Nepal.
In the
The
majestic
majestic Himalayas of Nepal,
there is
an animal
of
of absolute beauty,
the yak.
the yak.
Furry,
Furry,
body full of
body
fur,
full of fur, just
protect
protect
themselves
themselves
from the cold
from
weather
cold weather
and feed
and city
These
built. These animals are
the
the
lifeline.
lifeline of the Himalayan people.
So
This is
first
our
part.
first pattern is going to be the Himalayan yak.
These animals
Not
only
only
provide
provide
the milk and
the
meat.
milk and meat,
They're
they are also used
to carry
to
goods
carry
along the
goods along the
trenches.
trenches.
Sorry, judges. This is my first pour. Very sorry for that. So I created this pattern with 4 rosettas. The first rosetta for the nose line, second for the sideline, third for the sideline of the head, fourth for the sideline, the forehead, dragon technique, for the ears and the horn, Same goes for the snout and the mouth. That's my second pose, judges. Please enjoy. I hope you like it. I know I didn't. That's not the best, but so I'll be back with my designer pose. My designer pose is going to be the Himalayan Munal, also locally known as Dafe, the national bird of Nepal, also the state bird of Uttarakhand, India. This bird is an example of absolute beauty. With colorful feathers, red, green, blue, yellow, the flight of this bird in the Himalayan mountainous region is a sight to watch. So here I'm with my second designer pose judges. Let's do that. To create this pattern, I have used 4 rosettas and the dragon technique for the head and the snout. I completed with my etching technique judges. No worries. There, which is my second board, the designer pattern. Hope you like it, and time. Whoa. Go on. That was something else. Ah.
Well done, Lama. How'd you find that?
It was difficult with the machine actually.
Yeah, actually, I wasn't expecting that.
So my milk form, you can see that it's not perfect. I know I was shaking, but I could have done better. I didn't get all the milk forms in the end, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, look,
it's
I mean, you're seeking perfection, but you're not too far away from it. So, don't be too hard on yourself. And, it's tough going first, breaking the competition open. So, well done for sort of being the first competitor to brave the stage and deliver what you have. And, while it's in the judges' hands, you did everything that you could. So, you can only hope for the best. We'll see how you score. But another round of applause for Lama.
Thank you, thank you.
Well done.
Good.
And just in case, didn't know exactly what's going on, didn't explain it before, the format of the competition is they do 2 free pours that need to be matching. Then they do 2 designer pours as well that need to also be matching as best as they can. And the judges are basing it on a number of different criteria around that. It's symmetry, it's texture, the way it holds, the way it's replicated. So, it is tough, it is difficult. And a lot of training and hard work goes into it, which I'm sure is reflected in what you see there and what you will today. So well done once again.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
All right. Cheers.
Am I all right to clear
Yeah?
Yep, cool, lovely.
Do we need to do testing? Oh, hello. Hello. Sorry for the mess, guys. It happens.
All right, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, here we are.
What's up?
Okay, our second competitor of the day. Just things are starting to build here, the atmosphere, the excitement. And we've got Sharon here, otherwise known as Barista with a Cap, but without a cap today.
Yeah.
So take us through that and introduce yourself.
Hello. Hello, I'm a barista with a cap without a cap today because I'm on this stage and I'll try my best. Sorry for the mess again. It must be tense for you guys.
Well, you can.
Not me.
Yeah, it is tense, and it is tough here competing. But you can relax because you've practiced for this, you've trained. So just follow what you've sort of learnt and what you want to achieve. And we can't wait for our next competitor to get started. And just another mention, we've got Kim here today from Braid's Farm, who is supplying the milk today. All the way down from Lancashire, which is about 4 hours or so away from here, but Holston, Jersey cattle, very creamy, rich, full milk. Also a farm as well, where the cattle are free to roam, both out in the pastures and inside, so they can control their own environment, and they're taking a lot of steps to lower the carbon footprint. A very responsible, ethical farming operation there. 3 generations as well it's gone through. So a great product to have on board and here today. Of course, VA, it can't be overlooked, the machinery that we're using, the EXP, which, commercial engineering that's compacted into something domestic. So just a reminder that, we are trying to use the best of what we have available here today. And our judges will be just making their way down very shortly, and then we'll be ready to go. So best of luck.
Thank you.
And just a reminder that she'll be doing
see
2
Thank you.
free
Good to
pours,
see you.
2
to see you.
designs, and the judges will
Have
be
fun.
basing it on a number of criteria.
Thank you for
So
coming.
let's get started.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. Judges, you ready? Judges, are you ready? Lovely. All right, time. Good morning, judges. I'm Sharon from TapTap. Today, I'm going to showcase 2 latte art patterns under the theme Companion, as latte art is my companion for the past 4 years. In the following 8 minutes, you'll be seeing patterns showing love, loyalty, affection, and togetherness. Now, judges, please bear with me while I'm preparing for my first pattern, the loving seahorse. Seahorse is a symbol of loyalty in a romantic relationship, as they would just have this one partner throughout their whole life. Thank you for waiting, judges. Now I'm going to pour my first cup of seahorses. I will start this pattern with the wiggled tulip and the rosetta to form their upper body. Wiggle tulip, a rosetta. For the other side, it will be a wiggled heart and a rosetta for the upper body. For the lower body, I will start with a short rosetta, and I will start my dry foam drawing techniques. And now is where the magic happens to show you their happy, loving life. Thank you for waiting, judges. This is for you. Please enjoy. And now I'm going to pour an identical one for you. Please bear with me. Excuse me. This pattern emphasizes on the harmony, the clarity, and the positioning of all components in the cup. Again, a wiggled tulip, a rosetta as the upper body, a wiggled heart, a rosetta, for the lower body, another rosetta. And I'll start drawing. Thank you. Thank you, judges. This is for you. Sorry for the mess. I'll clean it up for you. Please take your time indulging in this loving environment, and I'll be right back with the second design, Mofu Mofu, the lovebirds. Mofu mofu is a Japanese saying. It's a Japanese saying that is describing something fluffy and small. And this is just like our lovebirds, tiny and fluffy. Yes, sir. Why is it like this? That's fine. Thank you for the waiting. Now I'm gonna pour my first cup of the lovebirds. This lovebirds is tiny, but they are actually have a very strong sense of togetherness. And I believe only together we can achieve great things. Thank you. I will start this pattern with 4 rosetta, 2 as their main body, 2 as their forest trees, Then I will start forming their beak. And their body curve. Let me fix this. I'm sorry, judges, I have just one for you. Thank you for being here today, and let me share my tooth design with all of you. I hope you enjoy my companionship as much as I do. Thank you. Time. This is a mess. You coming to save me?
No, come on, you don't need saving. You're thriving. Yeah. How did
yeah.
you find that?
That is challenging, but that happens. Yeah, it's day to day.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a pro, so you're used to that kind of pressure.
Yeah.
What do you think went well? What are you proud of
It
there?
went well for the first one until the mess happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
But, you know, masterpieces can be created out of chaos and mess. So,
Yeah.
you know, you can
I
look
mean,
at it that way. You're an artist after all. So
speak well.
there's always going to be some, you know, spilled paint, milk
yeah,
on the floor.
exactly.
Nothing to be too concerned about. But overall, you know, you're working all day, sort of almost everyday training. I believe
Exactly.
Zoe, shout out to Zoe, your coach here today.
Where?
Where is she? Somewhere out there in the
Somewhere,
crowd.
yeah,
In the
it's
sea of people out
The
there.
stripe.
But what's it like working with her?
Working with her is amazing. Basically, I don't have to work. I just free ride it, you know.
Yeah.
She's always helping with the tiny details, pushing. So amazing to have her. And I hope her doesn't cry for now.
But important to have a mentor, someone I guess
Yeah,
that's sort
yeah.
of, you know, been in those situations and can help you through it. But ultimately it comes down to you and what you
Exactly.
can create on the day. And, you know, we'll wait to see how the judges score you. But well done
Exactly.
once again.
It's my first time. It wouldn't be the last time.
That's right. I
So,
like that.
let's
So a round of
go.
applause again for Sharon.
Thank you.
Barista with a bandana today.
Thanks. Clean up now.
All right, let's get things cleaned up and then we'll move on. That's 2 competitors for the day. We've got 12 in total. Just a reminder that the top 12 between this event today and Glasgow in 2 weeks will be going through to the semi-finals held back here, followed by the final. And the winner goes on to represent the UK at the World Championships in Copenhagen at the World Coffee Expo. So a lot to go for, a lot to play for, and yeah, we've got a full day still to go. So see you soon.
it's
Maybe a bit.
ponytail.
Hello? Yeah, it's all good.
I know, sorry.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for the technical support, Martin. Round 3 here today at the UK SCA Latte Championships. Next competitor, would you like to introduce yourself?
Good morning, everyone. I'm Simona. I'm here. This is my third time to compete the UK Latte Championship. But yeah, as you can see, I'm still very nervous. But yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it. Hope you guys enjoy it. Thank you.
Well, let's all wish you luck. And judges, if you'd like to come forward, and we'll just get things ready here. It is a very brave thing to do, to come up on this stage and to compete. So it's not easy, but we always hope that everyone has a good time and can enjoy themselves. All right. And we're just giving a few more moments.
Just a moment. I know we'll forget something.
So like I say, it's not an easy thing to do, but of those that are lucky to be here, they've trained hard for it, and they've practiced. So, you know, it's all about getting it right on the day. And I think, are we ready? Are we just checking? And we are good to go. Over to you.
All right. Today I'm going to do 2 patterns, which is my daily latte art that I will make in the shop. I'll be back in a second. Just pour some shots. Today, my first pattern that I'm going to present is alpaca. It's like a very fluffy animal. And the second one is going to be a sleeping parrot. Start with 2 Rosetta. phase. Here you go, the first one is ready. And I'm going to pour the second one. Thank you. Oh, let me place down the second one. Right. And I will be back in a second. And now I'm going to prepare to pour my second pattern, Sleepy Parrot. Oh, I got sleepy. Oh, it's got just. Right. Right. Here we are. Thank you. I can do this, I can do this. All right. The first one is ready. Here you go. Now I'm going to pour the second one. And the second one is ready. Thank you. Time. Thank you.
All right. There was a tense finish to things there. You could hear a pin drop, but that means everyone's captivated by what's going on in front of them here. How was that for you? It felt like, you know, there was a lot going on there, but the results are incredible. So well done. Round
you.
of applause again.
Thank you.
But honestly, tell us how it's went.
So compared to my past experience, I can see my improvement of my latte art. It's a lot like clearer, a lot like I understand how the process, like the whole, you know, like what I need to do,
Feeling the
like step
flow
by
and
step. So
getting into
this
the
time,
zone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this time I didn't practice too much because like it was quite short of time. But I try my best to think of something that I feel confident and feel more like, so I don't have to worry about like if I gonna, you know, if I something too complex.
No, I think that's the
Yeah.
right approach to take, not putting too much pressure on yourself,
Yeah.
staying relaxed, staying calm, and just trusting the process, which is very much what you've done, you know, incredible. And this is, you know, like I say, a tough thing to do. You know, it's competitive, you're under pressure, you've got the judging panel here, but I think you performed really well.
Thank
And,
you.
you know, we'll wait to see what the scores are, but well done once again.
Thank you so
And,
much.
yeah,
Thank you. Thank you.
we carry on. So
Thank you so much.
we've had 3 competitors now. We've got another 9 to follow, so we've still got a lot of the day ahead of us. But stay tuned in because there's more to come, and yeah, we're looking forward to it.
Hello. Hi. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, and we're back. Fourth competitor of the day. Really getting into the swing of things now. There's a real sort of vibe that's picking up here at Victoria Arduino. And our next competitor, would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Gordon from Nagara Coffee. It's my first time competing in a SAA competition. I've went to quite a few throwdowns, but I never passed first round, so we'll see what happens today.
Exactly. So you make your own luck today, but I'm sure that you've trained hard for this and you've practiced. How much time have you spent over the last few weeks focusing on this competition?
Last week.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how do you find that balance with work as well as competing and training?
I'm really tired. I just want to sleep now.
Well, just as well that hopefully your coffee intake is where it needs to be sharp today and perform well. So can wish you the best of luck, and we'll wait for the judges to arrive, and then we'll get into it. Just a reminder again that we've got the heats today with 12 competitors, and in 2 weeks' time up in Glasgow, we've got another 12 competitors, and the top 12 from both of these events go through to the semi-finals. And then from the semi-finals, the final, and then they go on to compete at the World Champs. So there's a lot to play for, a lot to go for. Judges are now here, so I'll leave it over to you. Best of luck.
Thank you. Are you ready? Time. Welcome, judges. I'm Gordon from Nagara Coffee. Today, I will bring you onto my personal journey as a barista. My first pattern today is a go-head. It's the newest pattern that I'm working on, and it's still challenging for me until this day. It's a complex yet balanced design with a lot of techniques involving dry foam and rosettas. Now, judges, please give me a moment as I prepare the milk and shot for you. Where are my cups? Sorry, time off. I don't have cups on the machine. Yeah. Right. Shall we resume? Yes. Time. Thanks for waiting, judges. I'll soon begin to pour my first pattern. The go-head consists of 3 main rosettas for the fur, small rosetta for the chin, waveform drawing for the eyes, nose, and mouth, transitioning smoothly into dry foam for the horns. There you go, judges. Please enjoy. For my second cup, again, it will be 3 rosettas for the fur, rosetta for the chin, waveform drawing for the facial details, and finally dry foam for the horns. There you go, judges. Please enjoy. Now, I'll start to prepare for my designer pattern. This pattern brings me back to the beginning of my barista career. I'll be pouring the seahorse, which is the first complex pattern I learned about a year ago when I first started pursuing my interest for latte art. The seahorse is often considered as a beginner's pattern. However, I think there's so much room to play with the proportions and detail of the design. So today, judges, I'll be presenting to you my take of this classic design with the help of an etching pen to elevate your visual experiences. I'm starting my first pour with the fins with 3-layer stacked hearts, rosetta for the neck, 2 rosettas for the seaweed decoration, rosetta and wet foam for the lower body and tail, dry foam for the upper body, face, and mouth. Again, for my second pour, I'm starting with the fins. 3-layer hearts. Rosetta for the neck. 2 rosettas for seaweed decoration. Rosetta and wet foam for the lower body and tail. Upper body for the dry foam, face, and nose. I'll use the etching pen to create some lines for the lower body, tapering into the tail, and dots of dry foam for bubble effect, for harmony, and decoration. Time.
All right. Thank you, judges. That was, yeah, pretty intense. But
Yeah.
You got through it, enjoyed the commentary. We had a moment there with the cups. Always remember your cups.
Yeah.
But otherwise, look, you overcame that to deliver some exceptional art here. How was that for you? What was the experience like?
It was quite, like at the moment I didn't even realize I don't have cups, so it's partly my fault. And then I think I still pretty much managed to do it.
Yeah, you
roughly
did.
On time.
Yeah, you came through it. Look, a slight technical difficulty, but when it comes to your ability, I think, that is not in question. Obviously, it's in the hands of the judges to decide, but to deal with that and get through it the way that you did. And like you said before, you've trained, you worked, you're tired. It's tough to come here today and perform, but I think you did really well. So another round of applause for Gordon.
Thank you, and thank you, judges.
Well done. And thank you, judges. And we move on. So we've got another 8 competitors now to get through. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, obviously there's a lot more that happens behind the scenes rather than just turning up to compete and pour and design and create masterpieces and artwork. There's a lot of the technical side of it, obviously all of the equipment that's needed, so have to be thinking all the time, making things happen. It's tough. So I'm glad I'm not competing, but the ones that are talented are. So stay tuned, subscribe and follow. There's more to come.
Oh, should I take everything as well? Okay.
Hello, 1, 2. Oh, now we're going. Sure. Just 1 minute.
Just 1 minute remaining?
Yeah.
Every minute?
No, just the 1 minute remaining would be good. Actually, 1 minute and 30 seconds would be great, but 1 minute is perfect.
All right, we're back. There we go. Just while we're moving between contestants, just a reminder that we're using our 1895 Lavazza specialty blend called Petal Storm, and using coffees from Brazil, Ethiopia, and Guatemala. The techniques, both in the roasting process, they're saying here, creates layers of chocolate, coffee blossom, and orange, accented by a rich floral aroma, which sounds pretty good to me. So Lavazza, of course, from Milano, with their flagship store in Soho in London as well. Worth a visit, absolutely. And that's what the competitors are using today. But our next competitor, would you like to introduce yourself?
Would I? Hi, my name is Ben. This is the 4th time I'm competing in the UK Latte Art Championship. Yeah, I'm just going to try and not to screw it all up.
Yeah, that's definitely good advice to yourself.
It's a consensus, I think, in general.
That's right.
Yeah.
You want to nail it. You want to get it right. Do you feel, though, that from your experiences that you've had now competing in this event over a few years is going to help you today?
Not at all. No, I'm terrified every year, every single year. But it is good. It's good that the SCA has started to do heats for this competition, because obviously, to get people to a much higher level of latte art skill, they need to get the reps in of the heats. And my reps came in just being chucked into the semis and the finals, which was great for me.
Right.
But I think is good for new competitors to be able to come in, find out what the experience is, come back and learn next year. So I think that's good.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, rather than just getting thrown into deep waters, you can wade out, feel sort of your form, and come into this, like you say, with the opportunity to compete in heats. Really does make sure that there's not so much pressure on you that you're alone. But look, can only hope that you can draw on your experience today.
I hope so.
Because I would suggest that it will count for something. But it just shows you, though, that this isn't about competing only here today. It's about that long-term sort of opportunity there is to really build yourself into a competitor, both in this event, and of course Brewers Cup, and various other events that the SCA run. And ultimately, it's all working towards that opportunity on the world stage to compete against the very best from all parts of the world. And that's the great thing about coffee. It's so international. You've got so many different people that are involved in it from so many different parts of the world. And right here today, we'll keep things moving. I'll bring the judges forward. Welcome.
Hi. How's it going?
And Ben, I can wish you the best of luck.
Thank you so much.
And I'll let you get on.
Okay, we're all here. You guys ready? Ready? Okay, let's do it. Time. Good morning, judges. I'm so excited to finally be back here with you. It's been 3 years since my last competition, and I only really wanted to come back to create something special. So today, what I have for you is 2 of my favorite iconic video game characters in the world. Now, these characters are representative of me growing up as a kid, my little brother playing video games and my aunts at our school. Way of bonding. Now, apologies. The designs that I have for you today are technically very difficult, they're very creative, and I'm proud to say that I've spent a lot of time developing them over the last few years. As I said, my last competition was in 2021. So in 2021, I performed with a couple of my original talents. today is Super Mario. Emblematic of any time anybody thinks about any video game character whatsoever, it's probably going to be Super Mario. So as you can see, this design there we go. A little shaky, but we got there. That's the first one. That one's for you just there. Please enjoy. As you can see, this design incorporates a variety of difficult latte art techniques. It incorporates a slowzetta, multiple rosettas that are left specifically unfinished to create the body of the pattern, multiple cup turns, and a high level of difficulty in completing the design in a harmonious fashion. So, let's finish this one together. So first, the slowzetta part. Now, similarity is very important in this competition and in latte art in general. So for the slowzetta itself, it's important that I've concocted the exact same amount of loops for each slowzetta. There we go. That one is for you there. Please enjoy, and I'll be back in a second with my next design. Thank you so much. Okay, my second design today, it is one that I am personally most proud of. It is one I created myself and has been in my back pocket for the last 3 years. The character is also really important to me. I used Sonic the Hedgehog in my first ever UK latte art competition in 2018. I used for the latte art bar, in which I used 5 different food colorings, a 4-stack tulip, and it took 15 minutes to finish. Obviously, that was strictly down for the competition. So the next few years I spent trying to find a way to bring this character back to life in a latte art fashion. So, I used the skills that I've developed to bring him back. Now, this is an iconic design, and I'm going to be finishing them both together. Please give me one moment, and I'll be back with the second one. Okay. As you can see from the sheet in front of you, it incorporates a wide variety of techniques. We have multiple rosettas, a host of cup turns, intricate slow pouring, and of course, my favorite tool, etching. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Let's finish these designs together. So, we need Sonic's arms so that we can see how fast he's moving. His cheeky eyebrow and ear. His iconic Sonic points. And of course, most importantly, his eye. The iconic Sonic eye. There we go. That is for you there. Please enjoy Sonic the Hedgehog. Welcome him back to the UK Latte Art competition. That is for you just there. Time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sonic, that is a throwback in a good way. Definitely reminds me of many hours of my childhood chasing those golden rings.
Probably too much, man. I mean, I'd be better at latte art if I didn't spend so much time playing video games.
Exactly. It's addictive, but for good reasons. The same way competing is, because like you said, you've been here before and you're back again. How did that feel this time around?
Yeah, good. Yeah, I've encountered a few things that I didn't expect. I then was able to hopefully audible a little bit and get them finished. But yeah, I'm happy with the designs that I've created. Particularly, I've spent a lot of time working on Sonic the Hedgehog, so it's nice to finally get it in front of some people so they can tell me how to make it better.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's not just the judges, I'm sure, that are appreciating it. So another round of applause for being here. Definitely, been a highlight so far today from bringing something really creative, but also that's, quite nostalgic for you. So thank you very much, judges, and we'll say goodbye.
Thanks guys.
See you later. Yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot of gamers out there, because like you say, two things that go well together is coffee and gaming, staying up all night, enjoying yourself and having some fun, but turning it into a different way of expressing yourself today with Sonic. Do you think you'll do some gaming maybe even later tonight?
Hopefully. I mean, it's been a full week of sort of thinking about the competition, practicing the competition. So I guess one night off is probably a good thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, look, I'm sure that you've deserved it. Well done again.
Thank you so much.
You can relax now, and we'll keep the competition moving. Like I say, we've got a number of other competitors to come, and I'm sure there'll be even more creative sort of concepts to come as well. So. Looking forward to it. Stay tuned.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. All clear? Yep.
All right.
Whew.
We're good? Yeah.
Yeah, one sec.
Just need a moment to compose yourself.
Uh.
You know, it's fine. Don't worry, the pressure's not started yet.
It's
How are you
already
feeling today? Anyway, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, my name is Ernie. I work for Gentleman Baristas as a coffee trainer. Yeah, that's about it.
That's right. No, you don't need to say any more than that. But obviously, you know, you've got a day job, training.
Yeah.
That must throw its challenges to you. What do you enjoy most about it, though?
About
training. About
training. It's just seeing how people or baristas actually learn from me, and actually that they can actually put it into practice when they go into the shops. I think one of the most fulfilling job for me as a coffee professional is sharing knowledge.
Yeah.
And yeah, like creating more professional baristas and more enthusiastic coffee people. That's always been one of my passion.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's great to hear. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of baristas out there are grateful for you helping them and supporting them. And I think you've got a bit of support here today. So we'll welcome the judges. Round of applause for Ernie.
Hello,
and
judges.
best of luck.
Thank you.
We'll get into it.
All right. 4, 2, and 1.
4 minutes remaining, 2 minutes remaining, 1 minute remaining.
Yes. Amazing. Are we ready, judges? Tech. Awesome. And time. Core values. These are what defines our characteristics as a barista. Hello, my name is Ernie, and today I will share with you my core values through my latte art. So please, relax while I prepare my 2 cups of free pour. Judges, I believe that core values starts from our roots. In my case, it is where I grew up, the Philippines. So for my first pattern for you today, I'm going to pour the Philippine Eagle, which is inspired by my roots. The Philippine Eagle symbolizes my tenacity and my resilience to overcome odds, to achieve my goals. My goal is to step on the world stage someday and perform at the highest level, sharing my knowledge for coffee and passion for art. Okay, let's start. I'm going to create this design using 4 rosettas to create the feather around the neck, followed by semi-dry foam to create the hair, and then dry foam to create the eyes, the nose, and also the beak. There you go. This one is for you. Please enjoy. Okay, your one is coming. one is for you. Whoop. Please enjoy. I will be back for my designer pattern. Thank you. For my designer pattern, I created rather, a pattern which reflects my character traits. And this is the mountain goat. The mountain goat symbolizes strength, courage, and determination in the face of adversaries, just like what happened to me today. So, apologies. I believe as a barista, we need to have a strong mind and a willingness to go above and beyond in order for us to grow. I'm going to create this design for you using 4 rosettas to create the hair, followed by semi-dry foam to create the ears, the ears and the face, and then dry foam to create the horn. I will then use my etching skills to add more details into this pattern. So bear with me while I prepare both cups for you. Thank you.
talk a little bit.
Hello. Hello. All good?
We are back. Just had a break for lunch. Had a delicious bagel, actually. Smoked salmon, cream cheese. Can't beat it. But anyway, never mind what I had for lunch. We're not here to think about that. We're here to focus on the competition. And that is to see the best of the best on display, to see the talent that can be created from the cup, using the foam, using the wand, using everything that you can draw on from your experience as a barista, as a professional, to come here today and deliver something exceptional to the judges. So, without further ado, our next contestant, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, hi. My name is Lama from London. So, I've been working in this coffee industry for almost 7 years now. So, so I do the training in the shop to all the baristas. That's it. That's my
Right.
role. Yeah.
So you work across, because they've got quite a few stores, don't they, around London? And
We have across the world. So we have total 31 sites.
31. Wow.
31
Okay.
sites, yeah. So we have 11 sites in the UK, and then few are in GCC, few in Europe.
Okay.
Yeah, and few more coming up.
Well, hopefully you'll have the opportunity to go and visit a few of those, sites and stores overseas as well. Is this your first time competing in this competition, or?
Oh, this is my third time.
Right. Okay. So hopefully 3 times lucky. Let's now introduce the judges. Hello.
Hello, Joseph. Hello. Hello, Joseph. Hello, Joseph.
And the crowd, everyone's had a bit of a lunch break, but we're getting back into the serious business of why we're here, and that's to see some great competitors do their thing. So I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Okay. Time. Hi, hello, Joseph. My name is Lama from Milan, London. I'm very delighted to be here on the stage. So today I'll be pouring 2 free pour lattes and then 2 designer lattes. My first free pour lattes will be Rainbird. Rainbird, mostly found in the Asia, we symbolize as loyalty, purity, and longevity. And also good fortune because of its it's my first for your judges to enjoy, and I'll be back with my second pour.
Five minutes remaining.
Thank you. And good fortune because of this long life, which is of thousand years. So this is my second design for you judges to enjoy. So I'll be back with my designer latte. My designer latte is squirrel eating a cone. You can see the squirrel everywhere in the London, in all the park. Thank you. So I'll be back with my second pour. Thank you. So here are my designer latte for you judges to enjoy. So that's my time. Thank you. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
That was pretty tense. Those finishing touches, those
Yeah, okay.
finishing flourishes, the all-important sort of, last moments. How did you feel in that very last sort of stage of things?
Little bit not happy with that because of not enough practice.
Yeah.
So
Well, look, I think, being in this sort of platform, this kind of pressure,
yeah.
It's a lot to step up to and very demanding. But, what you've been able to do there with a steady hand, mind you, as well. You looked like you were in control. Did you feel in control most of the way?
Little bit more not steady that one, like a little bit wonky.
Yeah. Well, look, I mean, from where we were on the sidelines, it looked like you were sort of going through the motions, and it did look like you practiced that. Clearly with these designs, you're taking on things that are quite ambitious. So, hopefully the judges will see your efforts and what you've tried to create. So, thank you, judges. Another round of applause.
Thank you, Judges. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it just shows you how tough it is here under the lights with a raucous crowd in here. Everyone's getting quite tense because we've got, another sort of 4 to 5 competitors today really starting to get into it, where we've seen a lot of action, but there's more to come. So keep following us. Make sure you've got a coffee at home, put a brew on. It's getting to the afternoon, so stay caffeinated, and we'll be right back.
Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Loud and clear. We are here with another competitor. Let's get straight to it. Introduce yourself. Tell us something about you.
Hi guys, I'm Lorenzo, and yeah, this is my second time competing.
Okay.
I competed last edition, which was a great experience. Result was not what I wanted, of course.
So there's room for improvement.
Big time, big
Always.
time, yeah.
And tell me about the Freak Barista.
Yeah, I came up with this
That's
name. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit freaky, so yeah.
Okay. Freaky in a good way.
In a good way, of
And
course.
we're going to see that today. And I've been admiring some of your designs that you're doing. Sort of feels like quite a fantasy theme here. Under the sea, up in the sky. You've been quite playful about it.
Yeah. Those are basically the patterns that introduced me to complex latte art. So
Okay.
I'm very proud of them because they are the first that I learned. So yeah, I decided to bring those. It's a big step since the first competition to this one, because back then I didn't know what it was, complex latte art, and come up with something like that. I think it's a great improvement.
Yep, so you're challenging yourself and you're hoping that you rise to that challenge here today.
Yes, sir.
And when you're not competing, what are you doing? Where are you as a barista?
At the moment I'm on freelance.
Good way to be.
But practice and latte art is my biggest passion, so I try to make this as a daily routine or something.
Absolutely, so a very dedicated competitor, but also the opportunity today to see a barista for hire, you know, if you need one. The Freak Barista, he is here. So I'll ask the judges to come on down, and round of applause from everyone here for the Freak Barista. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing these, so best of luck, and I'll let you get started.
Thank you. Hi, how you doing? Hi, judges. Hello, hello, hi. Sorry, sir?
Do you want any time? I'm your timer. Do you want any pause for time? Shall I give you any, like 4 minutes to go or 2 minutes to go?
4 minutes.
Okay, I'll do some more ones.
Okay, thank you. Everybody ready? You guys ready? Okay, time. Hi judges, I'm Lorenzo, and I'm here to share the passion for latte art that I have. Please have a look at the poster, be comfortable. I will be right with you in a moment. My first pour today is going to be the seahorse. Seahorse was what introduced me to complex latte art, so I have a big attachment to it. Also, it's one of the best patterns when you start complex latte art, as it has a mix of everything, such as tulip, rosettas, turning cup, and dragging technique. So here you go, judges, my seahorse. First one for you. Please enjoy. Second one for you. Please enjoy. My second pour is going to be the Pegasus. When I was young, my father used to take me riding horses. And back then, my imagination was like, what if this animal could actually fly? So as soon as I seen this pattern, I fell in love with it. And always wanted to put it to practice. I'm using dry foam to create the fine lines of the Pegasus, such as legs, chest, and head. First one for you. Please enjoy. And second one for you. I hope you enjoyed it, judges, because I really had fun today. And that's my time.
Yes, Lorenzo. Well done. The Freak Barista, putting on a display, putting on quite the show. How was that experience for you?
Good, good. Was much improved compared to
Yeah,
last time.
to last time.
Very,
So
very
you feel like you've
confident.
overcome, you know, that experience, that trauma?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like
Yeah.
that's why first time I wanted to compete, I wasn't prepared. I was working restaurants back then, so I was
Sure.
like, what am I doing? But somebody pushed me to go and do it because.
Who was that person? Who was that person?
Previous champion Alessandro.
Okay.
So yeah, and I started with him to study a little bit, and then I went further down and I studied with the goat of latte art, I would say, for me.
Right.
It's Arvin Kwek from Malaysia, so
yeah.
Yeah.
So clearly you've got your inspiration, but obviously they've seen talent in you, which you've brought out on display today. Thank you very much, judges. Another round of applause for Lorenzo. With a seahorse and a Pegasus, very well executed. Looking forward to the scores?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had some. What is important as well is like the way you behave when some problems happen, because eventually something will happen.
Yeah.
Like, and the way to be calm is something that you need to accept it and embrace it.
Exactly. Well, it sounds like you're prepared for everything, you know. But now you can relax. You know, now there's no more pressure for the rest of the day. Only waiting to see how you perform, but I think you did really well.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks once again, and just again, the machinery being used today, the Victoria Arduino EXP, it really is performing, would you say, really well to what you're used to in a professional environment, but it's compact, it's made for the home, and it's something that is obviously delivering because the competitors are enjoying themselves, they're executing things really well. So, you know, well done, Victoria Arduino. Thanks for having us here today, and stay tuned.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
hello.
Cool. I've got your time checks, and then.
Aww.
Feels like it's a lot less stress than.
No, actually, it's more stressful. There's very little things that we can control.
That's good.
I mean, everybody's on the same environment anyway, so
All good.
it's okay. We just have fun.
Cool. You'll smash it. Good luck.
All right. Feeling the party vibes in here. Things are starting to loosen up a little bit. Well, at least they are with the audience, but certainly not on stage. Strictly professional here. And our next contestant, introduce yourself. Tell us something about you.
I'm Haruka, working in Formative.
Formative, yep. Whereabouts is that base?
It's in Westminster.
Okay.
We have only one shop. It's
Right.
Nothing much.
Must be a tough crowd in Westminster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keeping the country's politicians and fat cats fueled with caffeine. Someone's got to do it. But in your spare time, obviously, you compete.
Yeah.
Have you competed before?
Yeah, for the Latte, this is my second time.
Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to have you back here on the stage. And I see you're taking some inspiration from Studio Ghibli.
Yep.
That's certainly one of my favourites. Kiki's Delivery Service, if you've never seen it.
Yeah. I like
Spirited
that.
Away as well, right up there. Fantastic. I'm really looking forward to seeing this. So I'd like to welcome the judges, if you'd like to come forward. And yeah, let's keep the energy levels up. All the best of luck. Over to you.
Yeah. Hello. Okay. I'm starting. Time. Today I am very excited to share the new pattern that I have created for this competition. They are my favorite Studio Ghibli characters.
The giant model from the movie The Castle in the Sky. I'm steaming 470 ml of milk for this pattern. It is very important to have exactly same amount of milk in the jug to achieve consistency and identical performance.
First, I swirl a cup to create maximum contrast and pour 2 small tulip dots to create his lower body, and 4 rosetta for his arms and legs, and I turn a cup, and this is the small flower he's holding. And then I use dry foam to create his upper body and the head. for you. The second one will be for you. So the second pattern is a face of cactus from the movie My Neighbor Totoro. He has big smiley mouth and large yellow eyes, works as a headlight. And he can take you anywhere if you wish strongly. After creating the base, I pour sleeve rosetta to create his mouth and head fur. And I use dry foam to draw outline of his face and his nose and the eyes. Oops. Thank you. And then I use etching pen to define his mouth. And whiskers. And the eyes. This one's for you, and this one is for you. It's been a great pleasure to share my favorite character with my own design patterns. Thank you very much, and time.
Well, that was exciting to watch. Bringing some fantastic Studio Ghibli characters to life. It's over now. You can relax.
Okay.
Take a moment
Yeah.
just to enjoy being here. Wonderfully executed. The level of detail again, you know, the preciseness that goes into these designs can't be overstated. How much work goes into that, and I'm sure how much practice. How was that experience for you?
Yes, always the competition is very intense preparation time, because I think everyone here competing has full-time job, and then they have to squeeze all like practice time between. It's really, really tough.
It's hard to keep a balance of everything.
But it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah.
That's why we do it.
Well, you absolutely, you know, it feels like you're very dedicated to your craft, you know, and what you've been able to deliver. And I love the sort of way that you've captured Studio Ghibli that does, you know, really sort of create that imagination. So well done. And thank you, judges.
Thank you
very much.
Thank
Another
you
round of
very much.
applause, please, everyone. So, yeah, we've got another 4 competitors to go. So still plenty of time to get a brew on and to follow the progress that we're making here. But yeah, we've seen some exceptional talent on display here. Some really cool designs. If you could see them up close and personal, you would be even more impressed by what you're seeing on the screen. But stay tuned, and we've got more to come.
Hello, hello. Yeah. Thank you.
What would you like for your time checks?
Sorry?
What would you like for your time checks? So like I can tell you how long you have left of your time. Like I can say you have
7 minutes. 7 minutes.
You just want to know when you've got 7 minutes. When you're at 7 minutes.
Yeah, but it's 8 minutes, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
8 minutes.
yeah. 7.
So I'll tell you when you're at 7 minutes.
Yes.
All right. We're back. And the heat is on. We've got 3 competitors to go. I've got one with me here. Who's next? Would you like to introduce yourself? Tell us something about you.
Hi, guys. I'm Louis Barbarona. Barista in Oxford. Oxford University.
Just up the
Yeah,
M40.
yes.
Very historical university town.
First time.
Wonderful to visit.
First time. Feel nervous.
Okay.
And my hands is cold.
Yep, fair enough. It's okay to be nervous though, because you know you've worked hard to get to this stage.
Yes.
So you know you've got nothing to lose, everything to go for.
Just
Are you
right.
excited about what you're creating today?
Yes.
What's inspired your choices here?
That is my favorite latte art in my shop. So
Okay.
I hope I will put it on perfectly. So
Sure. Absolutely. Well, look, I'll let you sort of compose yourself, take a breath, relax, enjoy yourself. While I look out in the crowd, we've got a lot of people that are still here, which is great. And enjoying the hospitality here, enjoying the music as well. I believe Alex, one of the organisers from 17 Grams Coffee down in Brighton, has put a great playlist together that we've been enjoying as an audience. But it's not about the music, it's about the latte art. So judges, welcome back and thank you. All the best.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you. Hi, guys. Hi, judges. Good afternoon. Hi, judges. Good afternoon. I'm Louis. I'm a barista. I'm your performer today. So, start time. So now, I prepare my favorite latte art in my shop. Is a legendary creature, a unicorn, resting unicorn. So first, I will do the swing, the wings. First, I will pour some tulip. Then the head. This is the first one. this is the second one. Now in the second one, I will do the duck. It's a plain and simple latte art. Now I will pour the rosetta. Then the body. And the feet. Yeah. And for you. And the last one. Thank you, judges. Time.
All right. Well done.
I can't see anything. I feel
You're
nervous.
in shock. It's over.
Yeah.
Look, incredibly brave for you. You know, the first time that you're competing.
Yeah.
You look like you're in control, though. You know, you seem to have the sense of calm despite the nerves.
Yes.
How did it feel? How was your experience?
Especially,
Yeah.
I feel nervous. I'm shocked. I'm still shocked.
But I think that just
yeah.
shows, obviously, you know, the sort of, like you say, the passion that you're putting into it,
Yes.
how much it means to you, which is great, because, you know, I think that comes across in what you've delivered there. So round of applause, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, judges. And what you can't see at home, but up close, it's a wonderful design here of it's a duck, I believe.
Yes.
And it's it's something that is very cute. Looks great. And we've had a range of different animals today: ducks, cats, Pegasus, seahorses. Can't wait to see what's next. But there's a lot left to see. A couple more competitors, so stay tuned.
Testing, 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 testing.
All right, burn, baby, burn. Let's hope no milk is getting burnt. That's certainly not what we want. But yeah, we get into that later stage of the day where we're still bringing it. And this gentleman here, he came in this morning, you know, a little bit hectic, a little bit chaotic. But I'm sure now you've taken that moment to prepare yourself and keep calm. Would you like to introduce who you are?
Hi guys, I'm LJ. Lovely to meet you.
Hello,
all.
LJ.
Hey,
Come on.
hey, hey,
Let's give him something.
I work for Compass Group, one of the largest catering companies in the world. I hope to let you guys enjoy my little time here.
That's right. Yeah, we're here to see your talent.
That's it.
Looking forward to it. So, judges, if you could please come forward, and all the best.
Thank you so much.
Can't wait to see what you do.
Hey, you okay? Hi, are you okay? Hi, you okay? Hey there, you okay? Judges ready? Judges ready? People ready? Time. Hi guys, I'm LJ and I'm super excited to be here at the UK LAC for the 3rd time. I'll be shortly with you with my first pattern. I'm going to take you guys on an adventure today. Let's see if we can take a picture of a bear and a lion. Because my theme of today is picture portraits. Look, guys, a bear! Quickly, grab your camera! Let's take a picture of this amazing animal. I'll be joining you shortly, so please bear with me. Okay, judges, thank you for your patience. I'll be doing my first quote. This contains out of 4 rosettas, 2 on one side, 1 on the opposite side, and 1 on the top. And then with semi-dry and dry foam technique, I'll be doing the ears, the nose, and the mouth. Here you go, judges, my first pattern. Please enjoy. Here you go, judges, my second pattern. Please enjoy. I'll be right back with my second pattern in a bit. For my second pattern, the lion, I have done this one in my previous DLAC. And I really love to pour this pattern because it's actually quite a complex pattern. Thank you. It's a complex pattern, and I really like pouring it. Hopefully this will make you roar on your seats. I mean, stands. Thank you for your patience, judges. This pattern contains as well 4 rosettas, one on each opposite side of the pattern, one in the center, and one on the top of the head. And then with semi-dry and dry foam technique, I'll be doing the contours of the face and the ears. Please be a bit patient. I will finish this pattern with some edging technique. Can I get some time, please? Perfect, thank you. Perfect, thank you. Okay, judges, I'm finishing it with the last little bit. That's the eye and the whiskers. Again, the eye. Perfect. And the whiskers. Here you go, my first pattern. Please enjoy. My second pattern. Please enjoy. Okay. All right, guys. I hope you have enjoyed this as much as I did. Let's go home. It's been a long day for everybody, even for me. And I'm calling my time.
Well, that was definitely one of the more animated performances we've had today. Really enjoyed the commentary. We went from a grizzly bear to the king of the jungle.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Love what you've done there in the cup. How was that for you? How was the experience?
Stressful, as always.
Yeah, of course.
It always goes well before going on stage, but on stage is a different story.
And what inspired you for these two particular apex predators? What?
So when I started my complex latte art journey, these are actually the patterns that I started with.
Right.
And
okay.
I was hoping I did it better today, but unfortunately, it is what it is, and that's competition, isn't it?
Well, we will wait and see. Thank you very much, judges.
Thank you guys
Thanks
for your
once
time.
again. Another round of applause, please, everyone. That really was very entertaining.
Yeah.
And no matter what else happens today, you can be proud of your performance.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Definitely worth, coming here today and tuning in online to see that kind of expressiveness and what has been created here in the Cup. It's incredibly good.
Yep.
So let's see what the judges think. And we've got one more competitor to go. So we're almost at the end of the heats for today in London. Just a reminder, in a couple of weeks, there will be another 12 competitors in Glasgow doing everything they can to be in that final 12 for the semi-finals. Onwards to the final, and then the World Championships in Copenhagen in June. So a lot to look forward to, and stay tuned. We'll see more.
Oh, testing, testing.
Okay, so we you just get introduced, and then we get judges down, and away we go.
Yep.
So we do a little analogy.
All right. We've come to that point of the day. Lucky last. Let's hope so. The final competitor today at the SCA UK Latte Art Championships Heats in London at Victoria Arduino. So one round of applause for the final contender. And would you like to introduce yourself and where you're from and tell us something about you?
My name is Gordon. I'm from Hong Kong. I'm working for Redemption now. And I'm quite of new barista, fresh, so it's my first time to on the stage. So
great.
Yeah. Hope everyone enjoy the latte art.
Absolutely. So it's your debut in competing, and you've even got your own mascot. Do you want to tell us about that?
Yeah, my girlfriend Rachel and Melody.
Woo! I think you're the first competitor today that's got their own mascot. So that's impressive. I don't know if that will score any points with the judges. Who knows? But speaking of which, of the judges, you'd like to come down for the final competitor of the day. Best of luck. Let's hope we have a good finish to things.
Thank you.
I'll leave it to you.
Hello, thank you for coming. Hello. Hello. Hi. Any questions at all? Oh, no. No, it's okay, thank you. Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. So, are you ready? Time. Hello judges, my name is Gordon, and today let me share with you my growth as a barista. I started my career 1.5 years ago, and unicorn was the first combination pattern I learned. This gave me inspiration to create my first pre-pour latte art, the unicorns. To me, unicorn symbolizes innocence and magic. Unicorns never feel tired when being chased and can run endlessly. Now let me walk through the pattern. I'm using floral setter to create the wing and the body of the unicorns, and follow the semi-dry form and dry form to create the tail, feet, neck, and head. Thank you for waiting, judges. Now I will do the first unicorns. This one is for you. Please enjoy. Now I will do the second one. Sorry. And this one is for you. Please enjoy. Please wait a second. Now we prepare the designer latte art. In my designer latte art, I will show you a close-up of the unicorn head. The unicorn face, composed of 4 rosetta, thank you. And I will use one stroke to draw the outlines of the eyes, nose, and the horns. Thank you for waiting, judges. At the end, I will etching the horn details. Sorry. Thank you. Now I will etching the horn details. This one is for you, please enjoy. And this one is for you, please enjoy. Judges, it's my pleasure to share my latte art with you. Time.
Well, that was a pretty thrilling way to end the heats there. Yeah, that was quite intense. You know, as you said, it was your first time.
Yeah.
How was that experience for you?
Actually, I got sick like a whole week, and then I tried to practice, push myself every day, like yeah, after my shift. So I know everyone is tired.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, look, you certainly brought, you know, the energy, the enthusiasm, and the passion, as have, you know, all the competitors today, but that really came across. You can see how important it is to you. I like what you said about the unicorn as well. You know, I think there's a good, as well as your mascot there, animal to give you inspiration. And yeah, that was the first of hopefully, you know, more competitions for you as well. Are you hungry to do other competitions as well?
Yeah, I would do some throwdown. Just try to challenge myself. So
yeah,
maybe in the future do some like brewing cups competition. So
well, hopefully it's the start of you know, a successful career in barista competitions. Thank you very much, judges, for your time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Round
so
of
much.
applause for the judges.
Thank you so much.
That have had the hard task today of trying to award points and scores to the many competitors that have given everything that they possibly could to create masterpieces from the blank canvas of the cup, using, of course, our sponsors, Machinery, Victoria Arduino, the Prima EXP. You know, we've really sort of enjoyed the hospitality of them hosting us here today. Have to mention some of the other sponsors as well, of course, Lavazza, who have supplied the coffee for us to use from their specialty blend. The Pedal Storm, which uses Brazilian, Ethiopian, and Guatemalan coffees. I think there's been really good feedback about it today. Not all the coffee certainly has gone to waste at all. It's been enjoyed here by the fans and the visitors. And of course, what's been critical to today is the milk that's been used from the wonderful Lancashire-based dairy, Braids Farm. They've done a wonderful job of making sure that we've had exactly the amount of milk that we needed today. There may have needed to be an emergency delivery, but we made sure it came on time, and it was here. Britta, of course, it's been helping with all of the water filtration, another very important component that goes into this. Espresso Solutions, and we've got Ryan from Espresso Solutions who made the special trip here today. Thank you very much, with his family and his kids to come along. A lot of love for Espresso Solutions that do so much in the industry, accessories, parts, and everything else that supports machinery and everything that needs to happen on the bar to deliver service and to deliver this type of competition. Of course, Edu Barista milk pitchers, barista approved, best in market. They've been used today. It feels like they've really helped to enhance the performance of each of the competitors. And of course, Nazato, the media partner, the sponsors of the trophy. The people, Will, behind the desk there, that wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't be live to you, streaming into your living room at home or wherever you are, on the go, on the move, wherever you're locked into the screen. It wouldn't be possible without him and his team and all of their work. So a round of applause for all of our sponsors, please. And of course, has to go to be said, one more round of applause for all of the competitors that have given up so much to be here today. And for all of the people that have supported them, their teams. Everyone's got a day job, so you know it's a lot to come here today and to perform. You know, it's high pressure, it's under the lights. It's been a wonderful day. We've had some incredible designs, you know, latte art that's been created in the cup. And of course, it comes down to the scores. So the judges are now going to take the next half hour or so to go through and deliberate, and then they'll come back and then we'll see the rankings from today. But of course, remember, we still have Glasgow Heats in a couple of weeks' time, and then it will be the top 12 from both of these events that will go through to the semi-finals. So stay tuned. We'll be back with you soon. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah. Still got a lot of energy in the room. Yes. Yeah. It's been an incredibly exciting day. There's been a lot of action out here and a lot of talent on display. And let's remember that this wouldn't be possible at all without the SCA and, of course, the sponsors that played their part. Just to remind you who those are and who has made this possible. Victoria Arduino, thanks for having us. Thanks for letting us use your incredibly beautiful machinery. 1895 by Lavazza, a coffee all the way from Milano. Exceptionally good. Then we've got Parades Farm that have played the most important part, you might say, of the finished product, the milk, all the way from the Lancashire Dairy. Parades Farm, round of applause, please. Thank you to those free-to-roam cattle. Brita, of course, that have done all the water filtration. Safety first. Choose Brita as your water filter supply. Espresso Solutions as well, and provided all the accessories and things that we've needed today. Thank you, Espresso Solutions. Thank you very much. And Edo Barista Milk Pitchers, barista approved, that have been a critical tool today that the talented baristas have used. Thank you very much. And of course, the sounds, the sights, everything that's culminated together and bringing this feed to you and making sure that we could have the best coverage possible and the best time and the best vibe. That's Nazato Agency and Will and his team. Thank you so much. And of course, thank you to all of the competitors. We will soon be able to go through how your scores have ranked today. And just remember that we do have another event, another set of heats in Glasgow on the 11th of May in a couple of weeks, coinciding with the Glasgow Coffee Festival. So that is going to be when we will learn who's going through to the semi-final. So there's more to come. And I'd like to pass over to Alex, who's got a few things to say.
Thank you. What was that? That was a laugh. Why are you laughing at me? I just want to start off, and I think everyone can have a massive round of applause. Can we give it up for Fletcher? Amazing MC, keeping the vibes the whole day long. Thank you so much for being here and welcoming all of our competitors and chatting to them afterwards. It's been really, really great. So thank you so much for that. I just want to shout out to all of our amazing volunteer team today. We've had some great volunteers that have been helping all day, keeping you guys on time. Give a round of applause. Come on. Giving up their time, help. I also just need to say thank you to our wonderful judges. Again, giving up their time to come and judge you guys as competitors. It is a tough job and someone's got to do it. Next, I would just like to say thank you to the rest of the SCA committee. So all of the team that are here and aren't here, give it up for Yana. Rolling round of applause. Jonathan, Will, and then the people who couldn't be here today, which is Grax, Adita, Alex. And I don't know, it's fine. Moving swiftly on. We obviously try and make these competitions as good as possible for you guys, the competitors. We hope that you've enjoyed your time today. We want it to be enjoyable, and you want to compete again. We just want to push the coffee community further. So that is the main role in these competitions, and I hope we continue to achieve that. We couldn't do that without our amazing hosts, Victoria Arduino, the team here, Megs, Ari, Marcin, Pete. Round of applause. Why is no one clapping? Clap. Laura, like all of these people have given up their time to help host us, so I think they deserve a massive round of applause. Thank you so much, guys. And the final one that I just want to say thank you to is all of our amazing competitors. It is really tough getting up here on stage and putting yourself on the line. It's really nervous. Like there's lots of effort, lots of practice that goes into it, but you guys smashed it. So thank you for kicking off the first heat of Latte Art 2024 so well. So round of applause. I'm now going to pass it out to Fletcher, who's going to go through the top 3 scores, and then we're going to put the rankings on the board. You can see your scores. Again, the top 12 will go through to the semi-finals. After we've done the Glasgow heat, we will know the semi-finalists back here on the 27th of May. Thank you. I'm going to pass it back over now.
All right. think Alex was keen to give me back the mic because this is a hard job, but you know, it's been what I've been waiting for, and I think we all have today, is to see what is the result of all of that blood, sweat, and froth, and you know, artistry that's been displayed today. Where does it rank, and how has everyone scored? And remember, this is rankings at these stage; they're not placings. But with the third highest score today, please give it up for Simona. Well done, Simona. Very meticulous in your performance, so well done. And in the second highest scoring today was Haruka. Yes. Fantastic. And with the highest score today in the London Heats of Latte Art 2024 was Ernie. Well done, Ernie. And again, all of you did incredibly well. We'll share all the rest of the rankings with you, but we've got a little goodie bag here with a few things in it just to say a whole thanks to you for giving up your time and coming today to compete. The scores are now on the board. I'll let you take that in. I'll let you go through that. And the judges are available to debrief now. So, for more details, come to Jonathan. He will go through that with you. Well done again, everyone. I hope that you have had a great day, and especially you at home. Thanks for tuning in. Bye now. We'll be right back.